Hey everybody, I'm back playing some more Skyrim. If you didn't see yesterday, I ended up switching characters because I honestly got a bit bored of the previous one. It was not a great character. And while I did have a lot of hours sunk into it, I'm completely fine with starting fresh. This character is going to be more fully rounded than the last, using a little magic, a little archery, and a little melee. I'll probably stick to using one-handed and shield, rather than switching to two-handed, purely because the blocking is better with a shield. I also plan to do all of the quote-unquote boring stuff of this character. Leveling speech, leveling enchanting and alchemy, and even smithing. There we go. Once again, we are playing on legendary difficulty. Which is why I'm very much struggling against these wolves. Ah, they got me. But yeah, I also plan to do just a lot more stuff today. I plan to stream for longer. I plan to try new things in the stream, and overall just improve the quality. Oh, this is different. I'll fight you. I'm not exactly sure still what I'd like my streams to be exactly, but I mean, I'm figuring it out as I go. Oh, I might lose this fight. I need some stamina back so I could shield bash him before he hits me. Come on, stamina's all I need. Oh, never mind. Let's try that again. But yeah, I would like to start reading the books of this game is one thing, because I do find them quite interesting, and I've always wanted to go through and read them when I find them. But I always feel like it seems like a waste of time to people who are watching. Then I guess if I just do what I want to do, people will watch if they want to. And I suppose that'd be a better audience than a bunch of people that really kind of enjoy what I do. Right? Besides, it's not a huge deal anyway. I'm still very early on in my streaming career. Uh-oh, that was bad.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Uh-oh. Oh, so close. Okay, we can get him. For one instance, you might notice I'm talking a lot quieter today. I might have to adjust the sound from the game for this, but I realised from the previous things that I'm not a huge fan of speaking super loudly, and sometimes I just would rather be quiet. Especially when what I'm doing is mostly just nothing new, nothing super exciting. It's just Okay, that was a rough fight. Okay,
Now
let's go.
surprise.
I think I need to shield bash him earlier, I think.
Do better than
There we go. Yeah, that still deals damage to me.
easily blocked. I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Okay.
Not the best you can do. Not impressive.
Oh, he's backing up. Okay, that's good. Oh god, that's not good.
That's all you've got.
I got him. Nice. Okay, let's see what we had. Oh, better mace. Drop our old one. Perfect. Now let's go inside. I'm checking the audio levels on my OBS right now. I think it should sound fine, even though I am more or less whispering. But in future, I'll watch back some of the videos that I've made to make sure the audio levels are balanced. Because I still want people to be able to hear me. Okay, hunger. Here we go, heal up a little bit. I also feel like I should articulate my words better when I do speak, because a lot of the time, it's like then, a lot of the time I just kind of make noise and hope people understand me, when I know people can't. Okay. I mean, I suppose that's a skill that I'll develop as I go on, but it never hurts to start early. This is going to be a fight I cannot win. Okay, unless I jump on him, actually. Oof. Oh no. Okay. Regenerate some stamina. Oh no. Okay. They got me. Okay. If I can just aggro one of them and not the other, then this fight should be a lot easier. No, that's still grabbing the attention of both of them. Let me try and just hide and back up. And then I'll attempt to snipe one of them. I'll wait till he passes. Oh, they're very, very similar pace. Screw it. Or we can kill them with a trap. Ah, no. Uh-oh. Steel mace, there we go. Oh, actually do get hurt by the trap still. There we go. Nice. Axe does less damage. Well, actually, their armor is better. Let's equip that right now. Drop. So are these fur boots? No, drop. There we go. Drop this hide shield. Fur armor is decent as well. Okay. Let's keep going then. Got a cooking pot here. Some mushrooms. And a pickaxe. That's pretty useful actually. Is this too heavy? Yes. We can drop my old Imperial armor. And we can mine this iron. Hopefully we can get a gem from this. An amethyst, okay. Garnet, nice. That was pretty lucky. Okay, so I can't cook here, but I could sleep here if I need to. It's good to know. I should heal up. Okay. Re-equip my longbow so I can sneak around and get some free damage off of whoever. More mushrooms. A journal. They've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me though, it's these tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnel. If only we had more of those wooden beams that we reinforced with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? Ah, not too heavy. Drop some gauntlets. Some auto wine. I shouldn't need any. It's a curse more than a blessing. Slowing your stamina regeneration. Oh, I am hearing people though. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm spotted. Oh, no, I'm spotted. Oh, run. Okay. These guys don't seem too bad. Oh, ouch. I hope I saved recently. Yes. Oh no. Let's try and shoot from here. Okay. Good enough. Let's come around here and I should be able to fend them off. At least the short sword bandit I can. Okay. Okay. I do not want to fight the hammer. Okay. This is tough, I won't lie. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh, it took them over there. Oh, I nearly hit that second one. Okay, this bandit has a lot more health. Run. Okay. Heal up while they're running around. And take out my mace again. Oh no. Bring them back down here. Should use the terrain as much as possible around here because one of the benefits I have is the fact that no one can attack while underwater. Okay. Jump back down and heal up. And the restoration perk that gives me stamina alongside health could be very valuable for this character. Okay, that's another swing. Oh dear. Healing. Jump. There we go. Release again. Oh wow, that got me pretty good. Wow, that's a new attack. Ouch. Oof. Okay. Do I have any poisons? I do have frostbite venom. Let's try this. Okay. This is my healing. And re-equip my mace. Oof. Okay. I think I should focus the weaker one first. And then attack the strong one.
Over here. Let's see what you've got.
Okay, see, he's taking a lot more damage now. It gives me time to heal up here, re-equip my steel mace, and poison it. Just jump around in a circle again. Heal up. Equip my steel mace once more. I'm going to shield bash him. Okay. Oh no. swim here. Equip my steel mace, and then swim out of the water and try and get more stamina up here. Oh no. Okay. Close.
Let's see what you do.
Oh dear. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay. And then we run around back here. Oh dear. Please sovereign guard for you. Okay, that's one dead. Okay. Quickly search his body, take the gold. I'll take the arrow back. And just run. Heal up. Re-equip my steel mace.
You can take me?
I reckon I might be able to. Ouch. Jump. And heal up here. Because this guy is very strong and can kill me from quite a lot of health. Let's try and overwhelm him now. Yes, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Oh, bitter braces. Perfect. And then we save up here, and we keep going. Here, I suppose. There we are. Let's try the archery approach again. There's a treasure chest in there. And the guard should be around here. Where? Oh no. Okay, they see me. Looks like it's going to be a regular sword and shield fight. Not really. I'm playing a bit sloppily, I won't lie. That's likely. Especially if you can get a cinematic kill on me. There we go. Yeah, I reckon so. I hope not. Thank God I have the healing magic. There. Oh, key. Some gold. That's all I need. Pick some more mushrooms. I feel like those could be good for either a poison or a healing potion. Nothing in here of particular value. What about here, though? Clairvoyance, some gold. Let's read that spell tome. Oh, I had sparks and I didn't read. Some weapons I will not be using. Amber. Blacksmith potion, gold, and a ring. Okay. This could be useful. I'm not entirely sure what amber is used for, but it should be at least valuable. Take a little more gold. Oh, okay. So this one is working the forge, I believe, by themselves. And let's see if I can shoot them. Oh, no. A little too late. Oh dear, I should have healed up before this, shouldn't I? Nearly. I was a little late on the parry there. Okay, let's try this again. This time I can get some good shots in. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, perfect. Oh dear, less perfect. Okay. Oh, ouch. Okay, we can do this. I think if I start using the healing spell, they'll definitely hear me. So I'd much rather try to get a quick kill on them. Nearly. Nearly again. Okay, there we go, that's good. Don't swing at me. There we go. Got you. Perfect. And I remain undetected. Which gives me ample opportunity to land some shots on the person that was on this bridge. Once I can see them again. Okay. Is that them up there? I can try this. There is more people. There, I didn't see you there. Oh dear. Oh, they keep moving at the last second. Oh no, please don't spot me.
I know I heard something.
Okay. Oh no.
Anybody there?
Let's take out that torch. Oh dear, you're very close. No, it must have been the wind. I have to say, very quiet, or he will see me. I'm just going to quick save here. I think that was very well done. Okay, that archer is nearly dead. The guy with the warhammer, not so much. Hopefully I can sneak back up and around without him noticing, and take my arrows that I missed earlier. Okay. Did I take any arrows off of this person? Oh, must have. Okay. So the guy with the warhammer is just there. A little hard to spot if you don't already know where he is, but I do. When he stops moving. Is one taken care of? Let's see if we can evade
Someone there?
the other bandit once again. Keep calm. They cannot see me in darkness. We're good. We're good. Let me quick save here. I don't have any more arrows. That was my last one. So I'll have to fight this guy with melee weapons. Ooh, book and forging. There are two classes of light armor, metallic and non-metallic. Elven and glass are metallic light armor. You may be surprised to think that glass can be thought as metallic, but appearances are deceiving. What we call glass is nothing like the window panes you see in houses. The greenish material is far stronger and has a much higher melting point. Non-metallic armors are hide, studded, leather, and scaled. For these armor types, the forger is as much tailor as blacksmith. All use large pieces of leather stitched together with leather strips. Studded armor also need iron ingots, from which you will make the studs and metal rings that make it more effective than simple hide. Scaled armor uses steel instead of iron, but the steel is infused with corundum to make the metal inserts stronger. For centuries, the secret of making elven armor was a closely guarded secret on Somerset Isle. Then the betrayal of Orville Laren brought it to the rest of Tamriel. Orville was a dark elf slave working for the bellows of Mulion, master smith of the Isle from the 5th through the 7th century of the Second Era. When Orville escaped, he could think of no greater punishment to mete out his cruel master than to reveal all of his secrets to the world. Thus we came to know that moonstone is the key ingredient in elven armor, and that salt water must be used to quench the hot metal. For gilded elven armor, you must also melt in quicksilver. It melts at a much lower heat than moonstone, making it tricky to work the two metals together. The trickiest of all is glass. Hammer blows struck across the grain run the risk of shattering the armor. Its principal ingredient is malachite, although it also requires moonstone to give it the right strength. There we go. A rather interesting book. Okay, it requires a key. Some iron ore. Good to take. This is actually a fully usable forge here. With some more free iron. Now, let's kill that bandit. See if we can land a sneak attack on him while he's not paying attention. Yeah, I plan to read out all of, if not most of, the books that I find. But for the sake of, I've always wanted to know what's inside of them, and I feel like some of you would as well. And I feel like it just overall adds a lot more to the video. Anyway, this bandit's not so tough. Oh. He's, rather tough. Well, so we might just have to kill this guy before we can get hit. Or before we can use his powers of cinematography to instantly kill me. Oh dear. I have to eat some food here. Oh, I'm still carrying too much. I'll have to drink this ale. No one is here. He's going to see me. Okay. Yikes. Okay, we're going to have to take another approach on this. Because I don't think we'll be able to take him in 1v1 handheld combat. If I could somehow get to there and then hide from him, I could get my arrows back and shoot him. Alternatively, I do have some magic spells. I think my best bet might be using something like Spark. That should do ample damage. And also give me some distance. Okay, let's keep moving. That's what's important here. If he stands still for too long, it gives him the chance to wipe me off the face of the planet. What actually is the planet called in Skyrim? Is it Tamriel? Or is that just like the continent? Suppose Skyrim's the country. Is it Tamriel or is that Dungeons and Dragons? I am very much running. Up. Come on. That's not quite a cinematic kill, I don't have the mana. Oh no. This is still not a cinematic kill game, I don't have the mana. Just keep running. Oh! He was a little faster than I. Well then. I suppose this could work. This might... Flames might be better for damage. They're not a spellcaster. So, and the damage over time should be a lot more efficient. Yeah, the damage over time for the flames is a lot more helpful. Can I reach you from there? I can reach you from here for sure. Oh, you had a longer reach than I did. Jump! jump again. We should run down this way this time. Yeah. Okay, okay. Come on. Focus. Where is he? There. Oh, there we are. We did it. We can save after that one. Yikes. That was tough. What's my health looking like? Oh, my health is not looking very good. Maybe that's why he was able to kill me so quickly. He was on low health the entire time. I should sneak just in case there's anyone else. Oh no, carrying too much now. Do I have any more weapons or armor that I'm carrying? This battle axe, that would be quite heavy. Ouch! Drop up my toes? Okay, let's go to my arrows. Nice. Save up. What's over here? My chest. Ooh, heavy armor. I could go with that. It's a little less warm, but has better armor rating. I'll take it for now. I deposit my fur armor back in there. As well as these foot wraps that I do not need. I guess just all of the clothing I do not need. Ah, yeah. Those would be quite heavy. Nice. Some money and gems here as well. Great. Okay. I believe, yeah, around here there should be a hidden chest with some good loot that I can take. Good, good. Ah, some food as well. I actually should eat, now I'm thinking about it. Bread should be good. That's all I can really eat for now, but I don't particularly mind. Now, is this the end of the cave, or is there a couple more enemies? This is the end of the cave. Nice. We've cleared out Ember Shard Mine. And made out with some better armor. Now I think we should head to Riverwood. This character is much more successful in their endeavours than the mage was. We were actually able to take out a cave by ourselves fairly quickly. At least compared to what I thought it was going to take. Let's sheath my weapon. I don't need it out here.
Faendal thinks he can work on the hilarious way for me. She's already mine, I keep telling her.
That's rather creepy.
Are you on leave?
Shouldn't be up for you to decide who she likes.
What happened to you, boy? Are you in some kind of trouble?
Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain
Thank you.
everything, but we need to go inside.
I've never actually actually let Alvar
Get you something to eat.
talk to Alvar before I do. Okay. I've been invited into his house, that's quite nice. Cool.
Sigrid, we have company.
So it's not working. Oh, that's strange. Now my default walk is. There we go.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Thank you.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know what to stop. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' escort. We were stopped in Helga when we were attacked.
Is there another chair out here that I should take?
Dragon? That's...
I can take this one.
You aren't drunk, are you?
There we go.
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone
Indeed.
got out alive. I doubt I made it out myself if not for my friend here.
Thank you,
I need to
Hadvar.
to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine.
Oh, thank you.
Help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help.
Nice.
We need your help.
Sure thing. Ooh. I'll take as much food as I can get, honestly. There we go.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Of course. How do I get through Whiterun?
You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill.
Nice.
Groundstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
I love the tutorials.
Like I said, I'm glad.
That's, yeah, I've taken things.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush, child. Don't pester your cousin.
Indeed it did. Oops.
You lost?
No. Let's drop this plate, I don't need this. Just put it here. There we go.
You see a dragon?
Indeed. Ooh, what's in here?
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Indeed. Ooh, a book. Okay, I can read this. Welcome, good sir, to the indispensable guide. Within these pages, I, your humble author and guide, will describe to you the great city of Whiterun, the jewel of the north. Whiterun offers numerous diversions for the man in search of adventure, fortune, and companionship, whether for a night or for a lifetime. The city is graced with not one, but two worthy taverns, and there are maids and... Okay, I'm not going to read this entire one.
Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend
Yeah.
Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
I do want to read the books, but not one's so harsh. Oh, broad leaks. There we go. Potato soup could be a good one. If you want to read that book in your own time, then feel free to. But I will not be.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
True. Okay. Some iron gear, that's quite nice. So, iron armor. There we go. Now I need to make an iron helmet. I should eat a bit more food. Great. I should rest in a tavern for the night, and then I should speak to Alvor about blacksmithing. And be taught how to use the forge. I mean, I already know how to use the forge, but you do get some nice supplies for it.
We got rooms and food.
There's the alchemy lab.
You know how to... A little wheat and blister wart makes a healing potion, if you didn't know.
Nice.
We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
Nice. Could I...
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Blister wart? I'll buy some of that for a healing potion then. I don't know much about any of... I think Blue Mountain Flower is a healing potion. Would you like this ale? Okay.
Hard not. Need a room?
Is there...
Fiend.
Delphine, okay.
You're that visitor. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
How... okay. If I can make some potions quickly, I should be less heavy. Where is this alchemy lab? In here? No. In here? Also no. I might be a little blind. It's right here. There we are. Okay, let's try this then. Blister wart, wheat, and Blue Mountain Flower. Ta-da! That's a really good healing potion. Health's increased, and restore health. Now let's just do wheat and blister wart to make some other potions. That's good enough. Am I still too heavy? I'm even heavier now. Interesting. Well, let's eat some of each. Resist fire. Interesting. Rock Warbler egg is also restore health. That's good to know. So, okay. And now I'm able to walk. Well, this isn't the bed I received. This it? No? Must be this one. Yes, there we go. Sleep for a good 12 hours. That means Alvor should be at his forge in the morning. Hey, we leveled up. It's a very important stat. We leveled up quite a few times actually. I'd like to level up restoration. Cure more. Jewel casting. I don't need jewel casting right now. Block is an important one. Yes. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. Oh, that's a very powerful one. One-handed. This could be nice. I won't just yet though. Heavy armor. That's pretty good. But yeah, let's get some defense. Yeah, heavy armor. There we go. And we're a little hungry. Let's eat some food. Or actually, let's buy some food and then eat it.
We got rooms and take a look.
You didn't restock your food, did you? No. This is very good food, actually.
Until next time.
Let's eat some of the less valuable food first. How hungry am I now? I think a seared slaughterfish should fill me up here. Yeah, that works. You are still a little heavy though. I'll have to drop these fur boots. Yeah. Oof. And these fur braces, I guess.
Need a room? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Okay. And,
The armor you got rid of. I can have it, yeah?
yeah.
Mighty decent of you.
That's a nice interaction.
Decent of you.
Can I talk to you again?
Armor you got rid of. Mighty decent of you.
I suppose not. Okay. Well, I'll go talk to Alvor first, then I'll come back. Jay, you can feel free to keep the armor. I don't need it.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Alvor, hello.
Take what you need, my
There
friend.
we go.
Within reason, of course.
Do I not have the option to start the blacksmithing tutorial?
Finds if you've got the raw materials, you can.
Ah, this one.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's
Perfect.
everything you need to. Blades.
And I'll sell him whatever I have that I don't need. Sell him this. I think that was his already, but
Until next time.
that don't matter. An iron dagger. Where?
May the gods
I
watch
should
over you,
I should double check. An iron dagger.
friend. That's a decent weapon you've made.
And a quick save here. What happens if I sharpen it first before giving it to him?
Whatever you need. Not bad, but it's a little
Oh,
dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Okay, I'll reload that. He doesn't account for if you've already sharpened it.
You looking for a new... Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up?
Sure.
Just need a bit of metal. The grindstone over there.
And I'll sharpen my mace as well.
Ironers.
Here's the dagger.
You put time into your blade. Want to keep helping? How about you make some
Cool.
armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
I can do that. Perfect. Oh, leather's fairly heavy, I suppose.
I could forge you open. Ah, good. Well, let's see if you can make a hide helmet.
Hide helmet,
The rest
okay.
of what you need. All right.
Hide helmet. Ooh, those are cool. And then I should show it to him, and then he'll recommend me
Take what you need.
fit
my
it
friend.
better, I suppose.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate.
I'd do it.
Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Yep. There we are.
You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day.
Nice.
Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh? The finest.
I will, however, be selling these to you, for they are heavy and I do not need them. There we are.
Till next time.
Let's see if I can make a good helmet. Leather strips, and I can make an iron helmet. I can't take any of these, can I? No.
Whatever you need. My spirit is simple and strong. I can forge it.
There we go, and iron helmet, the classic Skyrim helmet. I believe now I'm in full iron gear. There we are.
You looking for a new blade? Looking to protect yourself? Or
Let's see what else I can sell. Take my old helmet, that's for sure. This amber, I don't really think I need. I should be able to get more.
Aye.
Let's... You know what? Let's improve my armor. Oh, the iron armor is slightly different. So I don't think it counts as a full set yet. I'm not sure. And I'm not too heavy anymore.
There's beauty
Handbell.
unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
Okay.
He's a bard, so he says. Okay, thinks his ballad, an intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense.
Okay. Let me talk to him first. Yo, that's not you. Sven, are you Sven? I think you're Sven.
You look like a
Yeah.
traveler. Someone that is Camilla Valerius. I've seen her.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar.
Yeah, that's mean to Orgnar.
Camilla letting... Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter, saying it's from Finland. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
No, I'm going to town, Sven.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
I'm an adventurer.
Huh?
a person of theatre and a thief chaser. Don't worry about it.
You could talk some sense into my... What are you talking about? Oh my. You wanted me to think Fandal wrote this?
Indeed.
You're telling me the truth. Could you talk to Fandal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Indeed.
Riverwood trader.
Did something happen?
We did have a bit of a break here. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing.
What was that?
Ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. You're going to get those
Sure.
trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'm mostly looking as to what I can sell you. These gems. A ruby. There we go.
So this is your...
Oh, do you sell ingredients, actually? You do not. What about books? A fishing map could be useful. Apparel. Do you have anything steel? Oh, a backpack. That could actually be very useful. Do you have any steel though? No. What kind of backpack do I want? Adventurer's one. That sounds perfect, actually. Ooh, the Amulet of Stendar. That seems powerful. You know, yeah, let's try and get that. And then purchase the Amulet of Stendar. Now, if I can sum up enough money to get that backpack as well, then I'll be happy. Very happy. I had potions to sell, actually. They're not very valuable, though. Ooh, the scroll. I need to sell that. And I'll sell some steel. Is that enough? Nearly. I can sell a couple potions. Suppose I'll sell 3. I think that's precisely enough. Yeah. There we go.
Yes. So now you don't have to...
And I'll put those on.
Oh, do you?
Perfect. Now I can carry a lot more, and my shield's a lot better. Where's that Fandal going to? These are all things I want to do. It might be like a sawmill. There he is. Right here.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Okay.
Appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Nice.
Lead
25.
the way.
He is a follower now,
I'm
though.
right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Ooh. Does the bow do more damage than my bow? It does. I'll give you that. I'll take that. You can keep your arrows. There we go. Okay, you can follow me for a bit. You're good at archery. I could... No, I won't.
I'll head back home if you need me.
I won't use you to cheat my way into getting a lot of archery skill. I should just play the game normally. I feel ready to take on an actual challenge now. Wrong button. There we go. Is there still the bird hiding in this tree? Was it this tree? Yep. It's so strange. Some mushrooms. So, quests. The bandit leader at Silent Moon's camp. Where is that, actually? Let's zoom out. Let's talk to the Jarl. I guess I don't know where Silent Moon's camp is. Maybe if I read the bounty, it will put it on my map. Okay. Does that... What? I guess not. I think it's somewhere in this area. Oh. Yeah, it's there. I'll put a marker there. We can just walk there. If I run, I think I waste more hunger. Besides, I don't need to run. I'm perfectly content with taking it slowly. Hence the calm, practically whispering. Oh dear. Ta-da! Ooh, okay. Healing should work. At least now I know I can take on a wolf fairly easily. Actually, while I'm out in the open, let's see if I can do some hunting. With my new hunting bow. Okay. Don't see any animals. These people are carrying a Stormcloak prisoner. Oh, there's a giant over there. I should help the people kill that. I should run over there before they kill it without me. Oh, joining the companions would also be a good way to get access to the Skyforge. Quick save here just in case. I do not do a lot of damage. Ouch. It's not too bad though, he doesn't attack me, so... Yeah, I don't take too much damage. There we go.
You look strong.
Arrows.
Come to your Basker and be a
You handle yourself well. You could
Ooh.
make for a decent shield, brother.
I could.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say.
Sure.
You'll You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's
Sure.
got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If
Tree Fitty.
good luck.
Thank you.
I
Oh,
got something I'm supposed to
a
deliver.
courier already? Oh,
I've been looking for. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
that's strange. I was not expecting a letter so quickly into the game. Anonymous letter. The Rising Dead. Okay. That would be all the way here, I believe. This is a cabin I've obviously not been to, so it must be important for the quest. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll head into Whiterun, tell the Jarl, and then actually let me go to the bandit camp first, and then I can hand in the bounty and tell the Jarl at the same time. Ooh, the Khajiit caravan's here. I am very short on gold though, so that'll have to wait for me.
Makes me more than a little nervous. Wounds protect us.
A little lake here. Is this the spot where there's a little fun reference? I don't believe so, but it's nearby. I remember it being very close to Whiterun. Anyways. Oh, butterflies. I should keep looking out for animals as well, like that one. If I'd been a little... Oh. That's a perfect target. Let's see if we can land a headshot. Once it stops grazing. Wow, it didn't... Strange, I would have thought that had landed a double damage due to the sneak attack, but I guess not. I guess it saw me. Well, either way, I don't think we would do enough damage to kill it. Okay. Oh, here's the little reference. Some Naruto. Okay. I should... This is a very open camp. So I should be able to take some shots at some unaware bandits. Just from out here. I don't see anyone on the walls, which is strange, must admit. Oh dear. That's a wolf. Gotcha. Perfect. Heal up a little. Never hurts to heal. There. I am a little worried about going in a big fight by myself. But I suppose there's no other way to do it. Because everyone I guess, is corrugated into one area. Or congregated, I think. Oh, there's someone down there, though. Oh, there's a few people. Oh, I've been spotted. Oh dear. Okay, I need to heal up. It's not going too poorly though. I've nearly killed one of the bandits. Oh, okay, I'm a little tired now. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah, he's got mage armor. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use potion here. Or a few potions. Ah, they got me. I'm a little scared now because, yeah, I quick saved as I was being attacked. I'm going to back up a little. Quick save here. Come on. Oh dear. Yeah. He's a lot stronger than I in terms of damage output, so I'll have to outskill him. Just by doing that. Yes. Okay. Drink some potions. Okay, he's down. Perfect. Nothing of value there. Okay, I'm good for now. This is a bit of a conundrum. Oh no, oh no. I have to climb. Oh dear. Okay, I should not attack there first, because I think that's where the leader is. I think back here is a much safer play. Oh, there's more people back here than I thought. It's a little unnerving. Perhaps a smidge bothersome even. Let me heal up back here. Ouch. going to have to rush them.
Can't wait to count out your
Oh, you're the weaker one. Perfect. Okay. Dead. Just keep myself alive. Then I should quick save. Not particularly. This is very scary. Actually potions, actually. There we go. I'll go after you next. Watch out. Never. Okay, that was pretty well. I did very well in that fight. Take his arrows. Quickly save. There we go. Take his arrows too. And this one's arrows too. Oh no. Oh, I should actually use my lizard folk power. Hist skin. This is particularly good for fights like this. A lot of people say orcs are the best for this sort of fights, but I do personally prefer the lizard folk ability, or the Argonian ability I should say. Taking half damage, doing more damage is all swell, but sometimes you just need to keep going, and healing can be the best way to do that. Because it means if you play smarter, you don't really have to hide away and heal up. Oh no. If you play smarter, which I don't think I am. I'll have to use some more. There we go.
Damn you! Damn you!
I did it. Okay. Lesser Ward. That's a good spell. I did it. I cleared the camp. Is there... There should be some sort of loot found here, right? Did I miss it? Yes. An entire forge as well. That's nice. Ooh. Notes on the Lunar Forge. The Lunar Forge. The forge. I've managed to get the forge up there. I'll start that again. I've managed to get the forge itself up and running, but again I find nothing special about its workings. These weapons were clearly forged here, yet the secret of their enchantment remains elusive. All I've been able to discern so far is some connection between the weapon's power and the appearance of the moons. The lunar weapons. The weapons themselves are crafted of what seems to be normal metal, but while the moons are high above, they gain an additional ability. It seems that once the sun has gone down, the lunar weapons take on a vampire-like ability, transferring a small amount of health from the victim to the user. Interesting. Steel armor. That's very valuable. And a ring. Oh, this is an upgrade. So soon, too. Let's improve it. Oh, I don't have the steel ingot. I see. Well, I don't suppose they have any laying around, do they? Doesn't seem seem so. Unless... No. No, no. Okay. Wow. Still a lot better. I've got some good armor now. What do they have here? Some food. Some good food, actually. They have a wonky table, like, and they're holding up some cheese. Now, this sword is just one of the... Yeah. While the moons are out, it says burns the target, but the book did say it leeches health. Either way, I don't think I'll use it because of its lower damage and kind of untimely enchantment, but... Oh well. Should still be worth something. Oh. There's more here. Is there people in here? I should hope not. Oh, there definitely is. I've already defeated your leader, if it means anything. Ouch. Oh dear. That's really, like, cruel and threatening. I suppose that's the point, but... I suppose you wouldn't want a threat to be pretty basic and unthreatening. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is all sorts of awkward. I didn't even see the other one. Okay, okay. Oh dear. Come on, squeeze through. There we go. I'll have to heal up here. This is a very awkward spot. I just hope you don't land the cinematic on me. Wow. So close. Okay. Well, this is fine. Hunting bow. Quick save. Okay. There's a head there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Have to be a little sneaky beaky. Okay. Got you. I was a little late on that one. But I think I'm getting better at fighting in general. Well, there's a skill point thing and a actual me playing better thing as well. Knowing when to swing, knowing when not to swing, that sort of thing. I do have the amulet. I guess these guys are just scared of the fire. They refuse to walk around it. Ha! Perfect. Oh, that was the quest. I thought the wizard was the leader. Well, good thing I came in here then. Oh, did I take his bow? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you can take that back. Okay. Oh, Ooh, a scroll. That'd be valuable.
What was that?
Are you? Oh dear. You do seem to be a bowman though. That's why I'm less scared of you, yeah. Oh, I didn't heal up. Close. Okay. If I play this a little less stupidly, I think I'll be good. Oh, I took the potatoes. Let's try and back up. I think the healing spell can be quite loud. Okay, we're good. And actually, bear with me 1 second. I just need to check some messages. Okay, no, we're fine. We are A-okay. Let's keep going. Let's kill this archer. Good song. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to kill you here. You must have had some very tough fleas then. There we go. Is that a woodman's axe? It is. That's useful. Let's see if we can open this door. Perfect. That was very lucky, actually. I kinda just guessed to the right spot straight away. I shouldn't take that, it'd be too heavy. Potion, nice. Ooh, more potions. Oh no. Okay, let's eat this bread that I picked up. And these potatoes. And a salmon steak, you know what, why not? There we go. Are you still too heavy? No, okay, we're good. I can't take that sword though, as much as I'd like to. Just run back through here, make sure I didn't miss anything. There are all these barrels. Ooh, salt piles are very useful. I'll have to eat some food. Okay, I can just about run now. I think 0.1 more weight and I would be too much. Let's leave this way. Although... oh no, I have to now. I have to go back and see where the ladder leads me. I'm just too curious now. I'm sure it doesn't lead me anywhere special, but... it could lead me to a chest. After all, it did take a lockpick to get in here. And killing quite a few enemies. There is a chest, I knew it. Oh dear. I can drop a torch. Okay, I'll drop the circlet. I can run now. Perfect. Now believe. Cool. That's where we're headed. More mud crab. A fearsome foe. 2 mud crabs, okay. Oh, I forgot these actually are fearsome foe. I do think I have slightly more reach than them. Although they are seemingly slightly faster than me when they choose to be. That's 1 dead. Oh yeah, I'm too heavy. Suppose I could at least eat the chitin to see what it does. Ooh. Might as well eat all the things I don't know what they do. This should also mean I'm able to run. Yep. Or it did hurt a little. There's a way. I don't need them out here, there's guards. I do think I should join the Imperial Legion. But, I'm mostly just wondering if I have the strength to do the quests right now. I suppose I can handle myself in a fight against bandits.
Hold. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business, so fine.
There we go.
Keeping an eye on you.
That's good. Keep an eye on me as much as you like. Because, I mean, I understand. There's a dragon attacking. And we share the same name.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Brigands, I can. But this talk of dragons? World's gone mad.
I think, hustle a little bit to get to the Dragon's Reach. It's cold here, that's interesting. Excuse me. Hello, y'all. Or hello, you.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
I'm here about the dragon.
As Housecarl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will
Yes.
to you personally. Approach.
Thank you, Irilith.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Indeed.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now?
Yep.
Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
I don't think so.
Should send troops to Riverwood at once.
I agree with that.
Immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
I don't want anyone in Riverwood to die.
We're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
I disagree.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth,
Based.
send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Thank goodness.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You done
Indeed.
Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here,
Thank you.
take this as a small token of...
Oh dear, that's a bit heavy.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come,
Okay.
let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Sure. This armor, however, a little heavy and not as good. I will be dropping it. I appreciate it, but it's a little heavy. Actually, just quickly want to find Preventus. Thank you.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Thank you. This is good to know.
There are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here,
Yes.
the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city.
Fair. Actually, yeah, is there anything you need from me?
It's all in this note.
Okay. In the shadows. Alduin, I apologize for the secrecy, but I'd rather not speak about this in front of the Jarl in the event the information I received isn't credible. He has had enough on his plate as it is. You see, earlier last week I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Now, while we all take these threats seriously, it's difficult to know just how credible this source is, and with everything that's happened as of late, I don't have time to investigate this myself. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron and check their ledger for any suspicious purchases, in particular poisons. I've asked Arcadia to leave you a copy on her counter. Look it over, find out who purchased bottles over the last few days, and confirm their reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of mead, and leftover breadcrumb just to be sure nothing is tainted. If your investigation turns up nothing, then I'll know the information I received is false and the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, I hope someone of your reputation can take care of the situation swiftly. Okay, so we can stop the assassin. Anyways, just quickly.
I think I found
There you
someone
go.
who can help you with your dragon
Hello.
project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh,
Yes.
You must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Yes.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
That's fine.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
Yep, sure.
I have a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites.
Interesting.
Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Sure.
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords. perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here.
Riverwood's
I'm
not
sure
miserable.
Locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have
True.
sources. Reliable sources.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought
actually,
you were already on your way to an old tomb.
that's not what I wanted to click.
Well, must preserve some profession. An old tomb.
I'm not pressing this game.
Well, must preserve some professional secret. I'll put it simply
There we go.
so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic.
Sure.
If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action.
Okay.
Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day. Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
I will.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Cool.
What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember?
As don't ask everything.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking
That's
of
what I
alchemy,
needed.
I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so
Fair.
kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm
Of
sure
course.
Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Okay. A little harsh.
I don't know if you've heard, but Jarl Balgroof said my work is a priority.
Yes, yes. Narcissistic wizards, man.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I enjoy this work well and sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Youth today's come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Yeah.
On the day of your death, we will drink and
Let me
we'll
know if there's
sing.
anything else you need.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see
Sadia,
it
dear?
wiped clean of the
Yes, Mom?
scourge that has sullied
We're running
our
low on the
hopes and
Blackbriar
our
meat. In a couple of
dreams.
days, I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Certainly, Mom.
wrong with Skyrim these
Spare a
days?
coin for a fellow in orders
Everyone's
down on his luck.
obsessed with death.
So you can spend it on drinks if you want, Mayor. If it's
Oh,
food you
thank
need,
you.
ask for that instead.
Divines bless your kind heart.
That's what I thought.
Sure, whatever.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, you look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or wickbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You brewed a truly vile poison there. I pity the beast that tastes that. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I have tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. What do you need, So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Until next time. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Is it?
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat. Only if I can help. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. Then we got nothing more to talk about.
Only the fog does anything. Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Guest house car. We leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that one. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. The finest weapons and armor. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I help my father in more ways than...
some reason my microphone stopped working there. But as I was saying, assassins should be using ebony arrows, which is very strong, but I guess they are killing a Jarl with them. So it only makes sense to use the strongest arrows you can get a hold of. Well, yeah, you can get a hold of. I think dragon bone arrows might be stronger. If they're a thing. I know there's bone arrows. But if they are made from dragon bones, I understand why you're not using them. They must be exceedingly rare. Well, I guess they're going to become more common once I start killing dragons. But in general, yeah, people don't even believe dragons exist. So I would imagine ebony is probably the best you can get your hands on. Back to Whiterun. Let's fight off this assassin, and then maybe we'll join the Imperial Legion. I don't want to do the main questline too quickly, especially not when it starts dragons invading. It's a little tricky to get around, especially on the highest difficulty when there's dragons everywhere. So I'll keep to myself for now. Well, Balgruuf, there's a plot to assassination. The assassin may be here at this very moment. I should cast the Detect Life spell, but I don't think I need to. I think the quest marker tells me exactly where the assassin is. Also, the book told me where they would be, up in the rafters. This is as close as you get. I'm gonna quick save here.
Never should have come here.
Ouch. Oh dear. That hurts quite a lot. Okay. What if I out-arch the archer? Why? Child, what have you to be angry about? Run! That hurts so much. One arrow nearly killed me. Everybody after him. There we go. Oh dear. No, don't kill the guard though. What them? The Bow of Shadows. Wow, that's a cool bow. 20% faster and casts invisibility. I'll take the arrows too. You could have my old hunting bow. Preventius.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf. Excellent.
Yeah.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Thank you.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Sure.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
What is it?
Halted stream.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Wow. Okay, let's join the Imperial Legion, I think. Let's try to change Skyrim for the better. And drive out the terrifying rebellion of, no other way to say it, just racists.
Damn stall.
Ouch.
Writhing in the field of our own corruption, while you
That's very entertaining. Okay, let's speak to these guys first. See if I can join the companions as well.
Those two at it again. Come on now. Keep your balance.
Kill him. Get him. I'm voting for Aethys here. Because he's wearing seemingly less armor.
This should be good. Son of a...
I do think Aethys might lose though. He would have to be pretty strong to win this.
Best you can do.
Do these two go on forever? Do they give up at some point? Keep watching for a bit.
Think you stand a chance?
I'll see you.
I honestly wish I could see their health bars.
You think you stand a chance?
Oof. Good hits on both sides. Aethys is kind of turning the fight around, I think. Ooh, good one.
Get him. Kill him.
Does this fight actually end? I'm not sure at this point. Well, I'm gonna just head downstairs and then check back in once you're done. Okay. Your Vathka living quarters. Let's see if I can join. Ooh, the what now?
You want to talk to one of the companions.
Okay. I guess they went downstairs too.
But I still
Hello.
Stranger comes to us. Would you now? Here, let me have
Let's do it.
Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting.
Lucas, what the hell, man?
I am nobody's master, Lucas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire.
We do.
in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
That's fair.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters
That's
is
true.
their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas,
Yay.
take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
This is gonna be a rough fight.
Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
Okay. Let's train with Vilkas. Did one of them win yet? I think they just gave up. Yeah.
Need to be quick and your eyes.
Fair enough. Vilkas. Hello. Quick save.
What was that?
Ooh, an iron shield. Is that banded?
Not bad. Next
Oh.
time won't be so easy.
Okay.
You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So
Oh,
do
man.
what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Let's factor cap that. I currently have 988 gold. This guy's sword is worth 70. That's cap. Yorland.
Brings you here. I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just don't like to talk about it.
Fair
Don't
enough.
always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them.
Fair enough.
My name is Yorland Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor.
Damn.
Black is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman her own.
Okay then.
I have a favor to ask.
Sure.
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Of course.
That's a good man.
Sorry for your wife's loss.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me and helped me turn my life around.
Maybe she's just in the living quarters.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to me?
If you wish.
Ayla.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
Yep.
I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
I didn't take any damage, if that's what you mean.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I hope so.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Yay.
Yourself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the... Huh? Until next time. Of course we did, Ice Brain.
Oh, you just spawned.
Where the rest of the whelps sleep.
Yippee.
Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Why don't you have a wolf on your armor?
I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Godlike and Vilkas did.
But they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
That's fair.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you.
Fair enough.
It's gonna be a rough life.
I should stay, at least for a while.
Pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired.
I mean, I'm not sure about becoming a werewolf, I mean, what?
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilk. Hey!
I'm just trying to...
By the way, if you're looking for something to do,
Oh, achievement.
we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
Okay, I'll do that.
The Falmer. There have been reports that they've been
Oh
attacking
dear, oh dear.
night. Good. Do not spare them your blade. By the way, if you're looking for something,
Armor a little tough for me, I think, at the minute. But I can certainly do something else in the meantime.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
Sure. I mean, I think I look pretty strong. I don't think I am very strong, so you might not be right, but... Yours, can you teach me how to forge?
Got a lot of steel to shape. The Skyforge? My clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Mains came to run. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason.
That's fair.
Gods be praised.
Okay. Do you have... steel armor. Honestly, I'll take these. I don't have corundum ore, sadly, or steel ingots. Okay. So the steel armor should be better, right? Yes.
Gods be praised.
Okay. Cool, full steel armor. It's pretty powerful. Let's read this. 300 years ago, when Kataraya became Empress, the first and only Dunmer to rule all of Tamriel, she faced opposition from the Imperial Council. Even after she convinced them that she would be the best regent to rule the Empire while her husband Pelagius sought treatment for his madness, there was still conflict, in particular from the Duke of Vengether, Thane Minglemeyer, who took a particular delight in exposing all of the Empress's lack of practical knowledge. In this particular instance, Kataraya and the Council were discussing the unrest in Black Marsh and the massacre of Imperial troops outside the village of Armanius. The sodden swampland and the sweltering climate, particularly on summertide, would endanger the troops if they wore their usual armor. I know a very clever armorer, said Kataraya. His name is Hazadir, an Argonian who knows the environments of our armor will be facing. I knew him in Vivek, where he was a slave to the master armorer there, before he moved to the Imperial City as a freed man. We should have him design armor and weaponry for the campaign. Minglemeyer gave a short, barking laugh. She wants a slave to design the armor and weaponry for our troops. Sirless Sakis is the finest armor in the Imperial City. Everyone knows that. After much debate, it was finally decided to have both armorers contend for the commission. The council also elected two champions of equal power and prowess, Mandor Berade and Raphaelus Eul, to battle using the arms and armaments of the real competitors in the struggle. Whichever champion won, the armorer who supplied him would earn the Imperial Commission. It was decided that Berade would be outfitted by Hazadir and Eul by Sakis. The fight was scheduled to commence in 7 days. Civilis Sakis began work immediately. He would have preferred more time, but he recognized the nature of the test. The situation in Armanius was urgent. The Empire had to select their armor quickly, and once selected, the preferred armorer had to act swiftly and produce the finest armor and weaponry for the Imperial army in Blackmarsh. It wasn't just the best armor they were looking for, it was the most efficient. Sakis had only begun steaming the half-inch strips of black virgin oak to bend into bands for the flanges of the armor joints when there was a knock at his door. His assistant Fandius ushered in the visitor. It was a tall reptilian with common markings, a dull green-fringed hood, bright black eyes, and a dull brown cloak. It was Hazadir, Kataraya's preferred armorer. I wanted to wish you the best of luck on the... Is that ebony? It was indeed. Sakis had bought the finest quality ebony weave available in the Imperial City as soon as he had heard of the competition and had begun the process of smelting it. Normally it was a 6-month procedure of finding that ore, but he had hoped that a massive convection oven stoked by white flames born of magicka would shorten the operation to 3 days. Sakis proudly pointed out that the other advances in his armory, the acidic lime pools to sharpen the blade of daikatana to unimaginable degree of sharpness. The Arakiri forge and tongs he would use to fold the ebony back and forth upon itself. Hazadir laughed. Have you been to my armory? It's 2 tiny smoke-filled rooms. The front is a shop, the back is filled with broken armor, some hammers and a forge. That's it. That's your competition for the millions of gold pieces in the Imperial Commission. I'm sure the Empress has some reason to trust you to outfit her troops, said Cyrillus Sacus kindly. He had, after all, seen the shop and knew what Hazardir said was true. It was a pathetic workshop in the slums, fit only for the lowliest of adventurers to get their iron daggers and cuirasses repaired. Sacus had decided to make the best quality regardless of the inferiority of his rival. It was his way, and how he became the best armourer in the Imperial City. Out of kindness and more than a bit of pride, Sacus showed Hazardir how, by contrast, things should be done in a real professional armoury. The Argonian acted as an apprentice to Sacus, helping him find the ebony ore and pound it and fold when it cooled. Over the next several days, they worked together to create a beautiful daikatana with an edge honed sharp enough to trim a mosquito's eyebrows, enchanted with flames along its length by one of the Imperial battle mages, as well as a suit of armor of bound wood, leather, silver, and ebony to resist the winds of oblivion. On the day of the battle, Sacus, Hazardir, and Vandius finished polishing the armor and brought in Raffles ale for the fitting. Hazardir left only then, realizing that Nandor Barade would be at his shop shortly to be outfitted. The two warriors met before the Empress and Imperial Council in the arena, which had been flooded slightly to simulate the swampy conditions of Black Marsh. From the moment Sacus saw Ale in his suit of heavy ebony armor, blazing daikatana, and Barade in his collection of dusty, rusted lizard scales and spear from Hazardir's shop, he knew who would win, and he was right. The first blow from the daikatana lodged in Barade's soft shield, and there was no metal trim to deflect it. Before Ale could pull his sword back, Barade let go of the now flaming shield, still stuck on the sword, and poked at the joints of Ale's ebony armor with his spear. Ale finally retrieved his sword from the ruined shield and slashed at Barade. But his light armor was scaled and angled, so the attacks rolled off him into the water, extinguishing the daikatana's flames. When Barade struck at Ale's feet, he fell into the churned mud and was unable to move. The Empress, out of mercy, called a victor. Hazardir received the commission, and thanks to his knowledge of Argonian battle tactics and weaponry and how best to combat them, he designed implements of war that brought down the insurrection in Armanius. Kataraya won the respect of the council, and even, grudgingly, that of Thane Minglemeyer. Cyrillus Sacus went to Morrowind to learn what Hazardir learned there, and was never heard from again. That's a pretty interesting story. Okay. So it's teaching the benefits of light armor versus heavy armor. Being able to move quicker may sometimes be more useful than being able to take hits more. Okay, so let's go to this bandit camp and we can join the Imperial Legion. So this is the Plains District, right? With the inns and the shops. And then up there must be the Winds District. Plains, Wind, Cloud. Good to know. Okay. Where is Haunted Stream Camp? Okay, it's not too far. Might just walk there for now. Well, you know what, let's try something powerful. Quick save here. Nearly. Oh, a little low. Still low? Come on. Oh, I slightly missed. Little higher. Come on. Got it. Nice. I don't know why I didn't run after the first attack, but I won't complain. I scored myself a deer. Oh, heavy. I forgot about that. I'll drop the venison. But I will keep the antlers that I got, or the hide that I got. It's very useful to know that, drawing the bow gives me invisibility, sorry. But then, after that, I need to put it away and then redraw it to get the invisibility back. This the camp? This seems like the camp. There seems to already be fighting here. Oh, they already see me. Oh, they do seem to be fighting something. Oh no, they do see me now. What if I... Oh no, you can see me. That was a terrible start. Okay, I can't really hit you out of the spell. I'll have to shield bash you before you can drain all my stamina. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Healing. Oh. Ouch. Come on. No. Oh god, potions. Healing. Magicka. Stamina. Oh, okay. It's too late there. You know what? They can't see me. Invisibility lasts quite a while. What? But I re-upped the invisibility. I guess the action of unsheathing a weapon counted against it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick save. There's nothing I can do there, I think. They don't see me. You don't see me. I'm invisible. Okay, I'm visible now. Damn, that was just poor skill on my end. Okay, killed one. I'm just hoping that they don't know exactly where I am, and so I can hide. I think it's the case, because the combat music ended and the eyes getting smaller. Okay, let's try and make some clever moves here. There's a mud crab there. Did everyone all the way over there? Jeez. Oops, didn't want to hit the mud crab there. Did they kill the bandit? I don't think they did. Oh dear. I forgot I can't run backwards. Gotcha. My aim was not perfect, but it was good enough. Okay. And I don't get my arrows back, it seems. Where is it you're running off to? So curious. No, you've run too far. You were an archer, right? Yeah, you had arrows on you. Well, I'm glad I got like a powerful bow so early on. It's very convenient. I feel like I should take on this guy first. Don't know why the invisibility didn't go up, but sure. Are you an enemy? I think you're a bandit. I'm not entirely sure.
You there, please. You have to help.
You're a hunter.
I was attacked by a vampire. Here, I'll show you on your map. And get out of my way. I have to get to a town and find
Yeah, White One's just up there. I really thought you were a bandit. I won't lie, I almost shot you so many times. Well, I did shoot at you, I just missed. This is a stupid idea, I should heal up first, but... oh well. Maybe the rest of them also got attacked by mud crabs and died. Got it. Did they? I don't see anyone else. Well, I'm just gonna walk on in then. Cool. I'm gonna heal up first, I'll look a smart person. I will also quickly have a sip of my water. Let's do this. I should probably crouch as soon as I get in here. Quick save. Draw the weapon for invisibility. Okay, well I'm glad you activated the pressure plate and not me. The key. Plenty of iron ore here if I need it. Iron's not too useful. Mammoth tusks. Oh, they're very valuable. I should remember that. No, I didn't want the mead. Drop that. Oh, I remember this place. This is... I should probably... Oh, I'm gonna die here. Why did it de-equip my shield? Okay, let's try it again. Let's try this one first this time. And now we equip this and we quick save. Spellcasters are always the scariest, because they can get rid of your other stats. Oh, okay, you can do that though. I guess they're also pretty scary. I need to do this. Actually, hissed skin. Lizard folk moment. You healed up too quickly. Okay, I need to kill them first. They are very strong. You heal too quick. Yeah, I can't do anything unless I stagger you. Poisons. Do I have any? Frostbite venom, yes. You didn't die to the poison? That's really scary. Okay. Oh, I was so close. Come on. And now poison the weapon. Okay. Now his skin. Excuse me, I think I was in range for that. Quick save here while I've got distance. Okay. I'm gonna try and just... Nope. Okay, a charge attack will kill me. Good to know. Just let me pass, just let me pass. Good, good, good. That should hold him back for a second at least. This is a silly idea. Did that hurt you at all? I don't think it did. Yikes. Lizard folk does. Okay, you just did that. Maybe this time I can hit you with the, Hey, you... If I'm able to hide from you, this is great. I'm not going to be able to. That fell directly on him and did next to nothing. You can kill me from that? Oh, brother. Oh, you just didn't care about invisibility that time. Okay. Got full health, just in case. So I have 7 potions. I do. Okay, cool. This mammoth is going to have to be my my clutch. You can hit me through that, okay. I guess that's a range thing, wasn't it? I believe I'm at the health range though where you can instantly kill me. So I'll drink another potion. Oh, that did nothing. Okay, just heal for now. Heal up. There's no shame in it. It's a smart maneuver. It's a law of attrition. Don't need to win every battle, just need to win the war. I feel like someone said that once. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. What, heal up when you're at low health? Because I imagine that's what you're gonna do. And that's not your racial bonus, but I got a feeling, bro. Okay, I at least didn't take any damage from that. Okay. That was close. I'm a little faster than you though, so I disagree. Also, if I do kill you, then I get some money for it. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with just blocking that regularly. Okay, you know what? You do have the range, you're using a two-handed weapon, I'm using a shield. That does make sense. Okay, come on, we can do this. I'm alive. I'm alive. That's all that matters. Keep fighting. I'm still standing. Oh, that's the wrong button. Do I have any more? I'm gonna drink some potions here. Even if it is all of them. Oh, he got me. I was greedy. Well, you know what? I should just poison my weapon more. I've got a good bit of frostbite venom. ton to him, but it's still something. I was hoping he would try and attack at the last second. Oh. My bad. I am warming up, game. You're right. Frostbite venom. You know what? Let's eat some food as well. Potato soup. Gotcha. Hit ya. I do think we're better combatant than this orc. I think he's just, like, significantly stronger and has a sharper weapon and stronger armor. I'm playing the battle smarter. And more skilledly. That's not a word, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's calm down. Getting too nervous. That's gonna cost me my life. I knew it. Potato soup. Block that. Ouch. His skin's still up. I was really hoping I could parry that in time, but... Oh. I was mid parry, to be fair. In my defense. That... Did I accidentally quick save after eating the potato soup? That was a stupid idea. Okay, okay. Maybe. Or maybe you're a fool to fight me. Who's to say, really? I suppose whoever wins the fight. Which so far has been you. Wow, that looks like a really powerful swing. Okay, back up. Oh, my earbud fell out. Oof, there we go. Just adjusting it. There we go. I want frostbite venom out. Let's get fancy with it. Oh, I was really hoping I can hit you out of that. I'm now very hurt. Huh? Did you run away? Yeah, power's going to be used once a day. That's fine. I actually do need to get to full health or he can instantly kill me. Need to remember that. Do I have... I should have magic potions. Perfect. And hey, I have a good amount of stamina now as well.
I'll show you what a real...
Hit ya. Oh, that was a stupid idea. Breathe, breathe. I can do this. Just gotta focus. That's another. Who's that? I don't know. I think that was a bad place to save. I won't lie. I'll just have to not die. Or oh God, please. We basically said the same thing, didn't we? You're not so different, you and I. I don't like going this way around the mammoth, it feels weird. Ah, the double. I never expect the double. There we go. Oh, I really was hoping I would hit you with that. Move! I got caught in the mammoth. Motions. Good enough. It's gonna have to be good enough. Actually, no. These are all good. Yup. But it's all I need. That and a little bit of luck. Okay, you hit me with the insta-kill. Okay, quick save isn't a death sentence at least. Let's do it. He's gonna charge at me, and I block him, and I swing at him. Okay, I didn't realise I was blocked. That did not hit me, man. I'm convinced. No, those are the potions immediately. Those are valuable. I have magicka, I can just sit here and heal. Or walk around the mammoth and heal. Yeah, so the best plan of attack for me is 100% just parrying and then swinging, right? Or baiting him, dodging and swinging. That was a crazy move, but then he also did a crazy move, so that's fair. The restoration perk that allows me to regain stamina is going to be so useful. Haha, I went really aggressive on that one, but you weren't expecting that. Oh, I thought I blocked you in time, but I guess not. You I'm very aware that you're still capable of one-shotting me from this point. So I should back up and heal. Make smart decisions. Equip the steel mace. Brief pause to regain stamina and magicka. Let you swing. Smack. Walk around the mouth. Raising the mace. 20 extra points of damage to health and stamina. Got it. Wow, you hit me from there. That's impressive. Okay. I can still do this. I'll drink a magicka potion. Or two. This way I can fully heal. Have a little bit spare. Okay, another good swing. It was a little greedy, but it didn't end up too bad. Now I should heal and keep moving. If we can change the way you're looping, perfect. Okay, that wasn't perfect. Okay, you know what? Healing potion? Frostbite venom. Oh, I can't hit you out of those. That's interesting. This is a close fight now. I thought I'd be able to parry you out of that. I'm gonna have to spend a couple more. Oh, please don't kill me here. That'd be just embarrassing. Going to have to pop a couple of magicka potions. Just to really make sure I've got all the health I can get. That should be good. I want to change your way you're moving around the mouth, because you're, there we go. This rotation is just easier for me to keep a hold of. Okay. You know what, this is a loss if he insta-kills me here. So I just heal up. Potions. Frostbite venom. I have these and I get them for a reason, and I can get them back. Execute. I did it. Better boots. Okay. Let's drop these. Now that was a good fight. Transmute all. What were you hiding? A great sword and an amber. I'll take the amber. Right, let's go down. Let's read this book. Report of the Imperial Commission on the disaster at Ironeth, I think that is. Part 1. Preparations. The Emperor's plans for the invasion of Akavir were laid in the 270s, when he began the conquest of the small island kingdoms that lie between Tamriel and Avakir. With the fall of the Black Harbour in Esroniet in 282, Uriel V was already looking ahead to the ultimate prize. He immediately ordered extensive renovations to the port, which would serve as the marshalling point for the invasion force and as the main supply source throughout the campaign. At this time, he also began the construction of the many large ocean-going transports that would be needed for the final crossing to Akavir, in which the navy was previously deficient. Thus, it can be seen that the Emperor's preparations for the invasion were laid well in advance, before even the conquest of Esroniet was complete, and was not a sudden whim, as some have charged. When Prince Bashraman yielded Esroniet to the imperial authority in 284, the Emperor's full attention could be devoted to planning for the Akaviri campaign. Naval expeditions were dispatched in 285 and 286 to scout the sea lanes and coastlines of Akavir, and various imperial intelligence agents, both magical and mundane, were employed to gather information. On the basis of all this information, the kingdom of Isaegsi in the southwest of Akavir was selected as the initial target for the invasion. Meanwhile, the Emperor was gathering his expeditionary force. A far east fleet was created for the campaign, which for a time dwarfed the rest of the navy. It is said to be the most powerful fleet ever assembled in the history of Tamriel. The 5th, 7th, 10th, and 14th legions were selected for the initial landing, with the 9th and 17th to follow as reinforcements once the beachhead was secured. While this may seem to the layman a relatively small fraction of the army's total manpower, it must be remembered that this expeditionary force would have to be maintained at the end of a long and tenuous supply line. In addition, the Emperor and the army command believed that the invasion would not be strongly opposed, at least at first. Perhaps most crucially, the Navy had only enough heavy transport capacity to move 4 legions at a time. It should be noted that the Commission does not find fault with the Emperor's preparations for the invasion. Based on the information available prior to the invasion, which, while obviously deficient in hindsight, great effort had been made to accumulate, the Commission believes that the Emperor did not act recklessly or imprudently. Some have argued that the expeditionary force was too small. The Commission believes that, on the contrary, even if shipping could have been found to transport and supply more legions, an impossibility without crippling the trade of the entire empire, this would have merely added to the scale of the disaster. It would not have averted it. Neither could the rest of the empire be denuded of legions. The memory of the Cameron usurper was still fresh, and the Emperor believed, and this commission agrees, that the security of the empire precluded a larger concentration of military force outside of Tamriel. If anything, the commission believes the expeditionary force was too large. Despite the creation of 2 new legions during his reign, and the recreation of the 5th, the loss of the expeditionary force left the empire in a dangerously weak position relative to the provinces, as the current situation makes all too clear. This suggests that the invasion of Akavir was beyond the Empire's current strength. Even if the Emperor could have fielded and maintained a larger force in Akavir, the Empire may have disintegrated behind him. Part 2. It's a very long book. Oh well. The invasion of Akavir. The expeditionary force left Black Harbour on 23rd Rain's Hand 288, and with fair weather landed in Akavir after 6 weeks at sea. The landing site was a small Isaegsi port at the mouth of a large river, chosen for its proximity to Tamriel. Oh, it's Isaegsi, okay. As well as its location in a fertile river valley, giving easy access to the interior as well as good foraging for the army. All went well at first. The Isaegsi had abandoned the town when the expeditionary force approached, so they took possession of it and renamed it Septimia, the first colony of the new imperial province of Akavir. While the engineers fortified the town and expanded the port facilities to serve the Far East Fleet, the Emperor marched inland with 2 legions. The surrounding land was reported to the rich, well-watered fields, and meeting no resistance, the army took the next city upriver, also abandoned. This was refounded as Ionith, and the Emperor established his headquarters there, being much larger than Septimia and better located to dominate the surrounding countryside. The expeditionary force had yet to meet any real resistance, although the legions were constantly shadowed by mounted enemy patrols, which prevented any but large scouting parties from leaving the main body of the army. One thing the Emperor sorely lacked was cavalry, due to the limited space on the transport fleet, although for the time being the battle mages made up for this with magical reconnaissance. The Emperor now sent out envoys to try to contact the Saxi king or whoever ruled this land, but his messages never returned. In retrospect, the Commission believes that the valuable time was wasted in this effort while the army was stalled at Ionith, which could have been better spent in advancing quickly while the enemy was still, apparently, surprised by the invasion. However, the Emperor believed at the time that the Saxi could be overawed by the Emperor's power and he might win a province by negotiation with no need for serious fighting. Meanwhile, the 4 legions were busy building a road between Septimia and Ionith, setting up fortified guard posts along the river and fortifying both cities' defences, activities which would serve them well later. Due to their lack of cavalry, scouting was limited, and communication between the 2 cities constantly threatened by enemy raiders with which the legions were still unable to come to grips. The original plan had been to bring the 2 reinforcing legions across as soon as the initial landing had secured a port, but the fateful decision was now taken to delay their arrival and instead begin using the fleet to transport colonists. The Emperor and the Council agreed that due to the complete abandonment of the conquered area by its native population, colonists were needed to work the fields so that the expeditionary force would not have to rely entirely on their fleet for the supplies. In addition, Iris had broken out in Aimlessly athwart the supply route to Akavir, and the Council had believed the 9th and 17th Legions would be better used repacifying those territories and securing the expeditionary force's supply lines. The civilian colonists and their supplies began arriving in Septimia in mid-Hearthfire, and took over the preparation of the fields which had been started by the Legionnaires for a spring crop. A number of cavalry mounts were also brought over at this time, and the raids on the 2 imperial colonies subsequently fell off. Saxi emissaries also finally arrived in Ionith, purportedly to begin peace negotiations, and the expeditionary force settled in for what was expected to be a quiet winter. At this time, the Council urged the Emperor to return to Tamriel with the fleet, to deal with many pressing matters of the Empire while the army was in winter quarters, but the Emperor decided that it would be best to remain in Akavir. This turned out to be fortunate because a large portion of the fleet, including the Emperor's flagship, was destroyed by an early winter storm during the homeward voyage. The winter storm season of 288 to 289 was unusually prolonged and exceptionally severe, and prevented the fleet from returning to Akavir as planned with additional supplies. This was reported to the Emperor via Battle Mage, and it was agreed that the expeditionary force could survive on what supplies it had on hand until the spring. Part 3. The destruction of the expeditionary force. The winter weather in Akavir was also much more severe than expected. Due to the supply problems and the addition of thousands of civilians, the expeditionary force were on tight rations. To make things worse, the Saxi raiders returned in force and harried any foraging and scouting parties outside the walls of the 2 cities. Several watchforts on the road between Septimia and Ionith were captured during blizzards, and the rest had to be abandoned as untenable. As a result, communication between the 2 cities had to be conducted entirely by magical means, a continuing strain on the Legion's battle mages. On 5th Sun's dawn, a large entourage of Saxi arrived at Ionith, claiming to bring a peace offer from the Saxi king. That night, these treacherous envoys murdered the guards at one of the city gates and let in a strong party of their comrades who were waiting outside the city walls. Their clear intention was to assassinate the Emperor, foiled only by the vigilance and courage of the troopers of the 10th, who were guarding his palace. Once the alarm was raised, the Saisi inside the city were hunted down and killed to the last man. Needless to say, this was the end of the negotiations between the Emperor and the Saisi. The arrival of spring only brought worse troubles. Instead of the expected spring rains, a hot, dry wind began to blow from the east, continuing with varying strength through the entire summer. The crops failed, and even the river, which in the previous year had been navigable by small boats far upstream of Ionith, was completely dried up by sun's height. It is unknown if this was due to previously unknown weather pattern unique to Akavir, or if the Saisi manipulated the weather through magical means. The Commission leans towards the former conclusion, as there is no direct evidence of the Saisi possessing such fearsome arcane power, but the latter possibility cannot be entirely ruled out. Due to the prolonged bad weather, the supply fleet was late in setting out from Black Harbour. It finally left port in early second seed, but was again severely mauled by storms and limped into Septimia 8 weeks later, much reduced. Because of this increasingly desperate supply situation in Akavir, the Emperor dispatched most of his battle-mage corps with the fleet to assist it in weathering the storms in which seemed likely to continue all summer. At this time, the council urged the Emperor to abandon the invasion and to return to Tamriel with the expeditionary force, but he again refused, noting that the fleet was no longer large enough to transport all 4 legions at once. The Commission agrees that leaving 1 or more legions behind at Akavir to await the return of the fleet would have damaged army morale, but the Commission also notes that the loss of 1 legion would have been preferable to the loss of the entire expeditionary force. It is the unanimous opinion of the Commission that this was the last point at which complete disaster might have been averted. On the decision which was made to send the fleet back for reinforcements and supplies, events proceeded to their inevitable conclusion. From this point on, much less is known about what transpired in Akavir, with most of the battle mages assisting the fleet. Communication between the expeditionary force and Tamriel was limited, especially as the situation in Akavir worsened and the remaining battle mages had their powers stretched to the limit, attending to all the needs of the legions. However, it appears that the Saisi may also have been actively interfering with the mages in some unknown manner. Some of the mages in Akavir reported their powers being abnormally weak, and the mages of the War College in Cyrodiil, who were handling communications for the Council, reported problems linking up with their compatriots in Akavir, even between master and pupil of long training. The Commission urges that the War College make a particular study of the arcane powers of the Saisi, should the Empire ever come into conflict with Akavir again. What is known is that the Emperor marched out of Ionith in mid-sun's height, leaving only small garrisons to hold the cities. He had learned that the Saisi were massing their forces on the other side of a mountain range to the north, and he intended to smash their army before it could gather full strength and capture their supplies, of which he was in desperate need. This rapid advance seemed to have taken the Saisi by surprise, and the expeditionary force crossed the mountains and fell on their camp, routing the Saisi army and capturing its leader, a noble of some kind. But the Emperor was soon forced to retreat, and the legions suffered heavily on their retreat to Ionith. The Emperor now found himself besieged in Ionith, cut off from a small garrison at Septimia, which was also besieged. By this time, it seems that the efforts of the few remaining battle mages were devoted entirely to creating water to keep the army alive, a skill not normally emphasized at the War College. The fleet had arrived safely back to Black Harbour thanks to the Battle Mage Corps, but all attempts to return to Akavir were frustrated by a series of ever more savage storms that battered Esroniet throughout the rest of 289. The Council's last contact with the Emperor was an early frostfall. By evening star, the Council was extremely worried about the situation in Akavir and ordered the fleet to sail regardless of the risk. Despite the continued storms, the fleet managed to press on to Akavir. Hope was raised when contact was made with the Emperor's battle mage, who reported that Ionith still held out. Plans were quickly laid for the expeditionary force to break out of Ionith and fall back on Septimia, where the fleet would meet them. This was the last direct contact with the expeditionary force. The fleet arrived in Septimia to find its garrison under savage assault from the large Saesi army. The battle mages with the fleet threw back the enemy long enough for the survivors to embark and the fleet to withdraw. The few survivors of the expeditionary force who reached Septimia told how the Emperor had led the army out of Ionith by night 2 days earlier, successfully breaking through the enemy lines but then being surrounded by overwhelming forces on the road to Septimia. They told of a heroic last stand by the Emperor and the 10th Legion, which allowed for a remnant of the 14th to reach Septimia. 2 survivors of the 10th arrived in Septimia that night, having slipped through the enemy lines during their undisciplined victory celebration. These men confirmed having seen the Emperor die, cut down by enemy arrows, as he rallied the 10th Shield Wall. Part 4. Conclusion. The Commission believes that the invasion of Akavir was doomed from the start for several reasons, none of which could have been foreseen beforehand, unfortunately. Despite intensive intelligence gathering, the expeditionary force was clearly unprepared for the situation in Akavir. The unexpected weather, which plagued the army and navy, was particularly disastrous. Without the loss of a majority of the Far East Fleet during the campaign, the expeditionary force could have been withdrawn in 289. The weather also forced the Emperor to assign most of his battlemate corps to the fleet, leaving him without their valuable assistance during the fighting, which soon followed. And of course the unexpected drought which struck Ionith during 289 dashed the hopes of a supplying army locally and left the expeditionary force in an untenable situation when besieged in Ionith. The Saesi were also much stronger than intelligence reports had suggested. Information on the size of the army of Saesi were eventually able to field against the expeditionary force is vague, as the only serious fighting took place after regular communications were cut off between the Emperor and the Council. Nevertheless, it seems likely that the Saesi outnumbered the Emperor's forces by several times, as they were able to force 4 crack legions into retreat and then keep them under siege for several months. As we stated previously, the Commission declines to criticize the initial decision to invade Akavir. Based on what was known at the time, the plan seemed sound. It is only with the benefit of hindsight does it become obvious that the invasion had very little chance of success. Nevertheless, the Commission believes several valuable lessons can be taken from this disaster. First, the Saesi may have extremely powerful arcane forces in their command. The possibility that they may have manipulated the weather across such a vast region seems incredible, and it should be noted that 3 commissioners strongly objected to this paragraph even being included in this report, but the Commission believes that this matter deserves urgent investigation. The potential danger is such that even the slight possibility must be taken seriously. Second, the Saesi appeared to possess no navy to speak of. The expeditionary force was never threatened by sea, and the Far East Fleet fought nothing but the weather. Indeed, initial plans called for a portion of the fleet to remain in Akavir for use in coastal operations, but in the event there were very few places where the large vessels of the fleet could approach the land due to the innumerable reefs, sandbars, islands, etc. that infested the coastal waters north and south from Septimia. Due to the utter lack of trees in the plain around Septimia and Ionith, the expeditionary force was unable to build smaller vessels which could have navigated the shallow coastal waters. Any future military expeditions against Akavir would do well to consider some way of bringing a means for inshore naval operations in order to exploit this clear advantage over the Saesi, an advantage that was sadly unexploited by the expeditionary force. Third, much longer-term study needs to be made of Akavir before another invasion could be contemplated. The information gathered over the 4 years prior to the invasion was extensive but clearly inadequate. The weather conditions were completely unexpected, the Saesi much stronger than expected, and the attempted negotiations by the Emperor with the Saesi are a disaster. Akavir provided alien beyond expectation, and the Commission believes any future attempt to invade Akavir should not be contemplated without much greater knowledge of the conditions, politics, and peoples of that continent than presently obtains. Finally, the Commission unanimously concludes that, given what we know now, any attempt to invade Akavir is folly, at least in the present state of the Empire. The Empire's legions are needed at home. One day, a peaceful, united Empire will return to Akavir and exact severe retribution for the disaster at Ionith and for our fallen Emperor, but that day is not now, nor in the foreseeable future. that was a long one. But a good book nonetheless. And speaking of the Emperor and the Empire, I should feel like I want to join them now. Money. Oh no. We can read this one at another time. Wouldn't want to be here all day. Before I do return, though, I should hand in... Before I go to the Imperial Legion, I should return to Dragon's Reach to hand in the bounty. Let's have some water. That did a number on my throat because I did not stop very much. There we go. Much better. I'm glad I decided to read the books that I find. It's quite enjoyable. I learn quite a lot from them. Of course, none of the information is super important, but nevertheless, it is entertainment. For me, and hopefully for whoever watches this. Oh. I am being attacked. By a ghost wolf. I'm guessing somebody summoned said ghost wolf. Ouch. It appears I was right. Ooh. You have special fire arrows, it would seem. Okay, so I'm going to have to get close to you before you can... Almost. Do I have magic or stamina potions? I do. This is the plan. Oh, it's so close. If I can hit them out of their attack before they fire, then I should be good just to fight them with melee combat. There we go. Do you not do anything? Do you not do melee combat? I have to stay close to you. I have contracted rock joint. That is unfortunate. Deary me. Ooh, actually, an idea hath struck into my mind. Stealth. Just wait here. Oh, this is just not good. Ouch. What am I meant to do against explosives? This is medieval combat, not nuclear warfare. Maybe if I just ignore you and run away. Or try and pickpocket your arrows off of you. I don't think I'm able to do that. I don't think I need a higher level pickpocketing for that. It would be a cool idea though. I can't get too far from the wood elf. I can't die. Perfect. If the familiar doesn't actually die, you can't summon a new one. I just have to beat you in combat. It should be possible that familiar's going to come back and bite me. Stamina potions. What? You fired that so quickly? What? Okay, let's try this normally. I could have sworn that would have hit you, but, you know. Hop. Hop. If I dodge this one, I'm safe. Oh, I'm very safe. I definitely hit you that time. You're a crazy person. So stay close to you or you pull out a bow. Okay, I'm finally using my health potions here. There is no better spot to use them. And now I can use stamina potions. Frostbite venom to hurt you more. You can do that how many times? No. Okay, I die. There's nothing I can do about that. And if I get too far, I just perish. This requires a little bit of luck here. I do think... I think that's a modded thing, right? Fire arrows can't be base game. I would have known. I know it's an official mod. That's not remotely balanced. Maybe I'm crazy. I think being able to shoot explosives that will one-shot me aren't very fair. No, you're not allowed to put up a... I couldn't shield bash you, apparently I don't gain stamina. This is such a hard fight for no reason other than they had broken arrows. This was a regular archer with like, even ebony arrows, this would be fine. Nope. Nope. Maybe... Okay, I have a secret weapon to use myself, I just don't have to use it so quickly. I really hope this works. Distraction. Oh, you just see me, don't you? Really? Wrong one. Oh yeah, let me try and dodge you first, get closer and summon the Storm Atronach directly next to you. It's going to require a lot of luck. And now I use a Steel Mace. You know what, I'll save here. Maybe I won't. Just in case, because I still can be one shot. Okay, I really wish my stamina regained a bit quicker. You are crazy. Why are you shooting explosives at your feet? I need to keep blasting through potions. Oh my lord. Hey, at least I get to keep the fire arrows, huh? Thank you, Storm Atronach. Okay, I'm not taking down that bandit camp then. I do not have the resources. So does that mean I get super powerful explosives now? Or are they just going to be like really weak if I use them? I mean, I guess it could come in handy if I fight like a large group of vampires anytime soon. Rip them to shreds. Corundum. Actually, I won't mind a bit of corundum because that's good for making steel. And I'm currently wearing full steel. I'll have to drop something else to make room for it in my backpack, but I don't know. I don't mind. Do I have a weapon or an apparel I can drop? Lunar Iron Sword I don't need.
Been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Thank you. They turn into werewolves and kill people. That seems very honourable. I suppose they only go around killing the people they need to. Or the people that are hunting them, so, yeah.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Feels like he was listening to me reading the story earlier. Don't worry, when this is a VOD, you can just hit L a couple times. And by a couple, I mean like maybe 20. Preventus, where are you? Am I allowed being here? It's not locked, so maybe. Okay, I'm not being asked to leave, and I'm not trespassing, so we're good.
I serve Jarl. Excellent.
100 gold?
You've done us a great service.
Hell yeah.
Here's your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Okay. Now I guess I become a soldier. Maybe if I help take down the Stormcloaks, we wouldn't have such a terrible fate at Akavir again. Also, maybe if we just have better boats, we can survive the weather. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Hey, I mean, if I'm Dragonborn, I can use the Clear Skies shout. Maybe the wizards weren't like actual strong mages. Maybe they had someone with the Thum. Because Storm Call is a shout, and that literally just summons a terrible storm to strike down all your enemies.
So I can learn the merchant's trade.
Take a seat and I need more.
That's a theory, huh?
Here's the friendship. A gift.
Oh.
If you don't like it, too bad.
Thank you. That's really kind.
I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Yard's men came by and
More bounties.
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big,
Mhm.
all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District.
Yep.
Part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Any more rumors?
You seen that shrine of Asura?
Mm.
Say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Of course, it's all in this note.
Okay.
People say there is someone in Riften that can... Of course, it's all in this...
Just all of the bounties I can get hold of.
Oh, did you need something?
Hey.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Okay.
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded.
Let's see about that.
Says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go.
Joke's on you. I'll do all three.
Another maggot squash beneath my boots.
Oh, I forgot you do damage now because it's legendary mode. I don't know. I'm gonna load the quick save if I lose this fight. I'm not gonna lie. If I do lose, then I'll rest, regain Hist skin, and then use that in the middle of the fight. That's not magic. That's just my race being cool. Oh, it's swing.
That the best you can do?
Ow. Come on. It'd be much cooler if I just beat you first time without having to use my power. Ooh, I almost just hit the poor person. I don't know their name, but I know they're a beggar, so... Gotcha. That was impressive, I think.
You got me.
I did, thank you.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you
That was tense.
just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
Poorly is the answer. Let's rest up 8 hours. I deserve it. of aggression is just about done. What is age of oppression? I think it's age of oppression, not aggression. Need a little bit more block. This would be such an amazing spell ability to have. Ah. Ooh. I never really leveled shielding or blocking. It seems very good. I'll get this. What do these do? Wow, those are cool. Let's see what other skills I can get there. Maybe smithing would be a good one to get. I've planted a lot of that. Alchemy, speech, pickpocketing, yeah. Well, let me just get another heavy armor if I can. There we go. And let's buy some food. Goat for sale.
If it's work you need, let's sate that appetite,
Salt pile, yes. Oh,
It's all in this note.
a lot of bounties to do.
I enjoy this work well enough. The companions in your basket?
Okay, 5 of them. Please.
Let's sate that appetite,
There we go. Cool. Am I too heavy? I'm not. Fantastic. Let's set sail for Solitude then. Just ooh, that's a lot of quests now. Yeah, let's join the... Let's focus on the Imperial Legion right now. I think ending a war would be a good thing to do. Ooh, first, let's improve my armor. Steel ingot. Oh yeah, I also did find that transmute mineral ore. So yeah, I can turn iron into gold now, or to silver to gold. Both of which might be useful to level smithing. Because I think it's based, your skill is based on the value of what you can create. Let's go to this workbench. I have steel smithing currently, so... Perfect. You know what, let's use this spell. Do I have enough mana to cast it? I do! That's good. Hey, these flowers are also really good for the healing potions. I should collect more of these.
He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Oh, they're just everywhere around here, aren't they? I don't remember what the purple ones do.
What are you doing that for?
Funny. Check my ores real quick. 2 iron ore and a silver ore, so I have to cast this thing a few more times. Actually, I'll keep some iron ore, because steel is still useful currently. Need a steel shield. Come on. There we go. But I can smelt a gold ingot now. Perfect. Which hopefully means I can create some jewelry.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Do I have any... I don't have any gems anymore, do I? I'll hold on to these. I should be able to get a gem fairly quickly, right? Because if I can find like a small gem, then it exponentially increases the amount of money that it's worth. Gone from like a 20 cost gold necklace to a 200 cost gold diamond necklace. Hello.
Can take you to any of the hold. Where do
I'd like to hire your carriage, please. Solitude, please.
and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Oh. Look at this guy. Cleaning out a tankard. Being a lizard man. Oh, courier. Hello.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Ooh.
Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm guessing that's the Jarl of Falkreath, right? Yeah. It's always the first one you get. You do a couple quests, gain a couple levels. Rika, okay. I do like learning the pronunciations of names and places in this game. Especially from reading out all the books. That last book had some words I was not too sure on, but I think I figured them out. Oh dear.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything here. I'm sorry.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
I understand that. That means he's a wizard. Or is just compensating for the fact he sucks at fighting. Or alternatively, maybe not even alternatively, he plays chess.
Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Right, Helgen.
Mm-hmm.
One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Rika?
Yep.
I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived, Helgen.
Indeed.
Sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I believe it was. I wasn't on the list, as people were saying.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my...
This would be stealing to take. I won't read this one, it's stealing.
Sir, every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
No.
You people and your damn Jarls.
That's not...
Sir,
That's not right.
force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop it.
Yes.
Another letter with the usual plot points, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes,
That's fair. It's for his safety.
Sense of honor.
Sir. You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me
That you said Helgen really weirdly, but yeah, I did.
I've got a good feeling about you, and I
Thank you.
often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut.
It's a good gut. I am Dragonborn.
Process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion.
Sure.
The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress.
Hmm.
I'm sending you to clear out Fort Herogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Herogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Yeah. I'm soldier. Ooh.
Sir.
What is it, Argonian?
It's nothing. I'm soldier.
What do you need?
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Indeed.
My master has abandoned me. Now he refuses to even see me. Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the... No, he went into the... Oh,
Okay.
Hippo. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Okay.
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed.
Let me guess.
All of his empire,
Someone stole your sweet
chaos.
I think that's gonna happen anyway. Your master's Sheogorath. Like the Daedric Prince of Chaos. That's like his entire thing. I'm heading the wrong way. I think I should rest at an inn, and then I'm going to end stream for today. It's been a decently long stream. And I have really enjoyed this one. Just taking it in a more relaxed pace, actually reading the books I want to read, just doing what I want to do. This character's way more fun, way better than the last one. It's good. It's good.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever.
Thanks for your advice.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all
We
sorts.
drink to our youth, to the
It is Age of Aggression.
for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out
Drum.
storm cloaks and restore.
I sleeps at around 9 p.m. 9 a.m., sorry. Early morning. Well, mid-morning.
If there's anything else you need.
Food, please.
Sate that appetite, hmm?
Indeed. Cooked beef.
Remember the Winking
Easy.
Skeever next time you're footsore.
Let's listen to a song and sit down. Oh.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But
This land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric the killer.
Yeah.
King. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
I would also do a very strange looking slow clap if I were able.
So exciting.
I'm going to save here
Folk come into town.
and see you guys later.